Hello, everyone, and welcome to more Victoria 3 and the endless, well, are they be able to join question? And I feel like the answer right now is Room is stuck. Are you stuck, Ruben?
I don't know.
Damn.
I think you could assume yes, but it still says initializing game, so I don't know.
Let me just go and take a look then. Someone is stuck at 82%, so how about I kick you?
Yeah, just kick me out.
Okay, then let's try this one again. Oops. Ah. No, I find it so funny that it does say the state religion in the USA is Protestant because, yeah, it is. So how was everyone's week overall? Too warm? Yeah, I know it's too warm. We have new heat waves.
It's been good.
I finished.
We finally got most of the housework that we have to do done, and so there's kind of we're in this waiting phase right now because we measured the cabinets that we put in, and so we have to wait for IKEA to send their contractor to and they got the measurements, so IKEA just has to send their contractor to install the countertop.
So you're doing some refurbishment of your kitchen?
Of the kitchen.
Yes. Well, so we're doing a kitchen. We're doing an entire thing, like tearing out the entire kitchen and putting it back together. And we went to IKEA to get like a mini kitchen built, or at least like a wet bar, so that we can have a temporary kitchen while the actual kitchen is getting redone.
Okay.
Wait, your kitchen.
Fun.
Okay, okay. This is maybe a very random question, but you're getting your kitchen done by a contractor, I believe. Is it a local one?
Yes.
Or
the contractor.
Because I know someone who.
There's a local.
Okay.
There's a regional business that we went to that has local. I believe they use local contractors.
Okay. Then...
that they work with. So.
Okay, just so you know, because I know someone who is actually working, in installing kitchens, and he's actually going to Washington, D.C. like around this time, so I'm like, wait, no, we're not having the craziest crossover of my life right now.
That would be very interesting. I mean, I haven't met. I've only met the. I've only met, I think, like 2 or 3 of the lead contractors. I don't know if they're from this area, but the project starts in like a week, so maybe.
Look, if
they're coming down for a job specifically, then it could be. But it's basically going to be like a good 3 or 4 months where we're going to be using a temporary kitchen instead of a.
Look, I'm just going to say, if one of the contractors is a German guy that lives in Florida, ask him where to which school he went.
German guy that lives in Florida. In Florida or lived in Florida?
Lives in Florida.
That's... Ooh. You know what?
No! Don't tell me!
I'm thinking. Because I'm trying to remember the meeting that we had. And I faintly recall there being something about Florida, and I'm not sure if he's German, but he could be German.
Oh my god.
It would be funny.
It would be so incredibly funny.
Look, you're welcome to ask him if the project that he's doing is in my part of DC.
Yeah, I
And
might.
if you need clarification on that part,
I might just. It would be incredibly
But-
funny.
We can
Yeah,
do
no,
that. We can do it after stream then.
Yeah.
No need to dox Zep.
yes.
Yes,
that,
I will
that could
not
be an
dox that.
after stream thing.
Don't worry. It would just be like.
That would be quite the coincidence.
Yes. It would be a coincidence, but it would be also very, very funny. Truth be told.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Ruben tries again.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We all are trying. The world is hard enough. Oh, they have a Death Diary out. I haven't
I
seen
think
that.
this is taking longer than usual for Ruben.
Oh, it's from June. Oh, it's like months ago.
Yeah. See? Here. There they fixed slaves being freed when fired from jobs.
No! You're fired. Oh, that means I'm free, I guess. Wait, no. Zep using foreign contractors for his wet work. Okay, room is in. Hooray! Okay, you know what? Then we can also brainstorm
one?
what to do next.
Zep,
Zep.
obviously.
Then we can also brainstorm a bit what we could do next week.
Let's see.
Oh, right. I think. Okay. If you're all interested, I think there is a final update for Peak coming out. If you're interested in that.
I did see that they posted that they had an update for Pete.
They
I don't know if it's out yet.
No, I think it's on the 11th, so it would probably be next Friday out, at least. Otherwise, wow, we'll have to see. There's a lot of interesting things coming out next week. So Peak is getting an update. Well, I guess we'll
Yeah,
finally
there's like a lot of stuff that's like releasing very soon.
new game idea
in, like, in
Contractor
next month.
Simulator, which is just a health flipper like home contractor game, but it's present and like Merc Wetwork with military style briefings and a very serious dude with radio distortion in your ear. I feel like that is already contractor work.
Okay.
Zep is in. And otherwise, I mean, we'll have to see, actually. There's, you know what? There's just way too much coming out this, like in September and October anyway. Yeah, you're just saying it right now. Like, I'm interested in, taking a look at, I want to play the newest combat game. Yes, I'm still interested in Castlevania. Yes, but also like, why are they in October? I wanted to actually do spooky games. Or even not just some schlocky games. in
Castlevania
October.
spooky games.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean,
Sorry, yeah,
Castlevania
but I'm
is,
gonna
but
keep
at the
saying
end.
Castlevania, it's just a habit.
Yeah, look, in Monster Hunter, I know everyone in the English world
Yeah,
says
no, it's,
Tigrex, we're still calling it Tigrex because we're German.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But for me, it's like Oh yeah, I've got all of my games release. All of my games are releasing something interesting in the next month or two.
Mhm.
There's Fire Emblem next month on the 17th of September.
With Gundam.
Total War is probably releasing the End Times in the next couple weeks, or at least they're probably like mid-September. Total War is releasing the End Times DLC. Then there's Castlevania and a couple other things. I think don't remember off the top.
I mean,
of my head.
Castlevania.
There's just so much going on.
I think Castlevania and Ace Combat are like the only ones I really look at right now, because I don't want to overload myself. Also, money, and also I want to definitely get through other games in the meantime. Like, I have an idea, for example, for Halloween, but also I kind of want to do something co-op, spooky zombie shit during October, because it's spooky month. And I will generally need to be right back. Oops.
Why?
Toilet.
Oh.
I'm very sorry. You can definitely start without me.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's a war going.
She says while we're in the middle of a war.
Yeah, she has forgotten that.
Oops.
What was it? I was gonna say something about the the spooky games. That's what I was thinking about. There are options. I do wonder, actually. I need to double check something real quick. Because I want to say that Castlevania Portrait of Ruin has a co-op mode, like a multiplayer.
That would be interesting.
Because that could be a well-timed, convenient thing.
There's cicadas on your end, Sep.
No.
Okay, it just sounds a bit like, maybe just your background noise sounds a bit... Oh, you guys have... Oh, okay. We don't get cicadas, we only get crickets.
Well, I think
Okay.
they're
I
crickets.
never seem to actually find them when they're cricketing.
I think they're crickets.
Like, whenever I get close, they just stop, and it...
Yeah,
You think they're crickets? Oh, okay.
I think they're crickets.
Yeah, I didn't think Germany had cicadas. Yeah, it'd probably be crickets.
I double checked, and it looks like the Dominus collection doesn't allow for didn't port over to multiplayer boss rush mode.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, that would have been fun. Let's see. What else is there as an option? Oh, imagine if the new Alien Isolation game that Creative Assembly is making has some kind of like co-op mode.
When is that coming out?
I don't think they announced the release date yet.
Yeah, I don't think they did. So it was at the PlayStation
Yeah, that was at the
announcement
PlayStation
thing?
announcement thing, yeah.
Yeah. Thingy thing. We can't remember. We can't remember where it's can we? It's just been a long week, hasn't it?
There's been so much going on for me, like the past week, and then going into the next week as well. It's just going to be so chaotic for me.
Are you going back to teaching? School
Yes,
back,
I'm back
essentially.
to I'm back to work on the 26th, I want to say.
Ooh, fun. You're looking forward. You're like, school's back.
I mean, a little bit. Not a lot, but also, like, I'd like to get into the flow of things. But it's also, like, I don't want it to come any sooner than it is, because for my own personal sanity, I need to, like, have some of the construction stuff start like a week before my work schedule starts, so I can, like, get into the mindset and daily routine before, because, like, I don't want two major parts of my life, being my home time and my work time, to, like, kick up and, like, start changing all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to work when you get home,
if it's one at a
essentially.
time, I can.
So you don't want to come home and then,
I'm not
now I've got to... okay, yeah, you're not.
So I'm not doing any of the construction work. We've got contractors that are doing the work for us.
Okay.
But but it's just like, because we're going to be living in the house while there's a major remodel going on, it's going to be disruptive. And the crew is the work crew is going to get here around the time that I'm getting ready to leave for work. So it's just kind of like a whole bunch of stuff going on. Not to mention, I need to find a new place to store my bike during the day. Which I think what needs to happen is I need to rearrange stuff in the shed so I can make room in the garage for my bike. So that I can actually ride it and commute to work with it before it gets cold.
Mm-hmm. Oh, does everything look...
By the way, I'm checking the war with Mexico, and I'm pretty sure that... I'm, like, pretty certain that this war is not a problem to... well, actually, there is a problem in just that I need more boats right now. Well, more supply ships.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I think the war should be stable on its own.
Should.
What are even our goals? Humiliate Mexico, transfer Hawaii. Did Nya conquer Hawaii yet? Yes. Okay, so we're literally just at the stage where we just need to hold the line, and then Mexico will die.
Oh yeah, right, you're fighting France.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot Spain got balkanized. They're missing like one releasable.
I think
Or two releasables right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think after this war, I should be able to balance my budget. Might be hard, but I should be able to do it.
I'm extremely sorry for this interruption, but also, yeah, just one more war, my it will be balanced.
We can.
We can. Oh yeah, right. We're fighting.
Then yeah, we should probably just be able to. Yeah, we're fighting France and Mexico. We should probably just be able to just hold the line. I think they. Yeah, Mexico is already getting ready to drop out. France is getting ready to drop out, so we can just hold the line. If we can capitulate Mexico, that would be great, because then I would demobilize some of my army. Which would help me balance the budget, but
Yeah.
for now, I'm good to go.
Then let's go, I would say. Everyone okay? Good.
Shit.
Oh, I'm even
Yep.
enacting old age pensions. Damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and once I get graduated taxation, that should solve a lot of my issues too. Or help get ready to solve it. Huge.
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Well,
that happened faster than I thought it was going to happen.
yeah, that was really fast, actually. Where's the war?
I didn't realize it was going to happen in that.
Yes.
The war is the rest of the war is France, which we don't need to capitulate because we own the territories.
Oh yeah, right.
Or
I'm
we have
conquering
control of territories.
Windward Coast.
You are occupying Hawaii and
yes, with
and
my
I'm,
Marines. I have the
holding
United
on
States
to
Marine
West
Corps.
Indies. China.
Oh yeah, right. Oregon is in my power block. Yeah, right. Spain imploded somehow. Portugal is still there, though.
Yep.
Austria exists, but not Germany. But oh, big Austria, though.
Yep.
Austrian
Austria.
Rhineland. I hate this. I hate this very much. Österreich. Oh mein Gott, Österreich is actually a good one. I don't want to say though,
Troop ships.
yeah, the whole Die Österreich Tekuk. Okay, now we're getting now it's getting ridiculous. Also, I don't know. Yeah, you know, the thing that I hate about this is just like keep in mind the Austrian Rhineland was Bavarian Rhineland and Fourth Rome. Oh god, no. And that was owned by Bayern. And as much as there are some people who are like, oh, can we just kick Bayern out of Germany? I'm like, listen. The Bavarians, they want to be in Germany. They reject Austria. Categorically. You will not find any nation in Germany that is as much dedicated to being German than Bavaria. It is our Texas, yes, but like in the most positive way. Like, it's so funny when there was some slop video being like, oh, you know, Bavaria is culturally different. They could just, you know, leave Germany if, and you know, then everyone in the comments was just like, fuck you, the Bavarians would never. Yeah, they would never. I wish I could have also gotten payments from France. Oh well.
We wouldn't have been able to land on them.
I know. Getting Hawaii. But it's also, it's other than Bayern leave Germany and then build a new reformed Confederation of Bavarian, so Germany still exists, but it's just Bayern. They would still probably want to join. It's just, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Germany cannot with and can't with and without Bavaria. It's like this. Like, I think I think the more interesting point is that Bavaria is to a degree like a reminder of, you know, the pre-Kaiserreich Germany. Because, like, you know, every other German state has, you know, their own local cultures and stuff, but, you know, aside from once per year during Carnival, in Cologne, for example, they're not really, you know, shown. They're more like in the background, okay? Being Bavarian is the whole personality of Bavarians. They will speak their dialect, they will do all their own shit, and they will tell you.
Hmm? They will tell you. What?
They will tell you that they are Bavarian. They will make sure that you know that they are Bavarian. What if the other states leave and become autonomous territories under
Is that like the, you know, the vegan joke where they're like... Isn't it the vegan joke where it's stupid, but they're like, oh, how do you tell a vegan in a room? Oh, they'll tell you, sort of thing.
I mean, you know, you will hear them more with the Bavarians. Again,
but
the Bavarians
Bavarian.
will just... The Bavarians just have, like, a very strong accent. Meanwhile, you know, people from, like, if you come from, go to Hesse or North Rhine-Westphalia, yeah, you can hear some difference, but everyone is still trying to speak, you know, High German, and then the dialect is more on, you know, this side. But yeah, the Bavarians don't care. The Bavarians are like, fuck you, here's dialect. You can figure it out yourself. And truth be told, I think it is not hard to figure out, especially if you know how to speak German. It is not hard. But apparently I am very alone on this one. Right?
grew up in the south, so I think you're biased.
Okay, look, I grew up in a completely different part of the south.
Wilsa.
There's not speaking Franconian there.
Yeah. I grew up with Hydra.
Yeah, can we improve external trade?
And external trade. Wait, power block.
Yeah, external trade.
Yes,
Yes.
there you go. More trade.
I think
Now we trade with war.
you have more than
Set
one
bonds
minute
for
left.
freedom of trade.
I think you all have more than 1 minute mandate left.
Do we? Let me see. Oh yeah, we have one more. Do you want external trade 3?
Yes, because then that makes it that gets rid of some of the
Let's go trade.
penalty.
Mm-hmm. Which is now actually important.
Now we can trade anywhere we want.
Southern Plantners gets embraced proletarian internationalism. What happened in my America?
Americanization.
I rebuilt the South so hard they became communists.
I forget which company I was going to take trade rights away from.
Socialism with American characteristics. Everyone is working on their own farm. It's a shared farm. That's the socialism of the South. Whipping will be done on a fair rotation. Everyone can whip once per hour. So, friends, when do you want to give up? Come on, friends, you're usually really good at this.
Let's see.
I know, they still take a while.
They don't want to because they have... I'd actually have sizable loans. Just because they're very upset about losing the West Indies and Hawaii. Okay, I'm not getting much effect from this, so I'm going to find what node has a bunch of French stuff in it.
Probably Cape Colony.
The Celtic Sea. Oh, Cape Colony? I'll check.
There should be some.
You know what? Yeah, they've got a bunch of stuff there.
Yeah.
Arguably, I think they have just as much, if not more, in Cape Verde.
Hope Colony.
I think I was just spreading my...
Yep. Oh, there you
I think I
are.
was just spreading my efforts too thin.
The Ottomans are fighting Sardinia, Piedmont, Portugal, and Prussia.
Way to go, Ottomans. Not so sick man of Europe in this timeline.
Yeah.
What are they even trying to get? Investment rights in Russia.
Yeah.
That's a choice.
Mhm.
Transfer of an African nation, I believe. I think it's one of the. Oh, they're invading there, so go for them. And protectorating Sardinia Piedmont. Just straight up protectorating them.
Yeah, I guess.
Sardinia Piedmont wants to liberate Montenegro, humiliate the Ottomans, and the Prussians want to have investment rights in Tunisia.
As you do.
Oh, I just noticed. Thin Tripolitania.
Hmm.
It's the Chile of the Mediterranean. I guess France just stole the what they would have had
Yeah.
if they succeeded.
Now they're just the coast.
Or maybe that was
Oh,
rebellion.
communist Tuscany. That's the flag for Tuscany, isn't it?
That's a good
very
flag.
much a flag.
That is a good flag.
Oh wow. That is definitely a pretty good flag.
I didn't say a decent flag. I said a flag.
That is certainly a flag, though.
Yeah. And Italian Karl Marx as the leader.
Sorry, Filiberto d'Alberti della Briga. And he's from the land.
Yeah,
What
but
is
it's the
on
beard.
with the landowners? Why are they always? What is going on with landowners in this?
They're just having fun. All they have is land.
I guess, but like, Carlo Marcusi. Ooh, and unlock the camera.
I got legitimacy from photos.
Look, it's our country, everyone.
It exists.
I make pictures, therefore it is. Da 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 da.
Aww.
What?
Portugal back down.
No,
But hey,
so sad.
more Africa for me.
We have peace. Peace in our time.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Yay!
Finally,
Hawaii.
the humiliation of the West Indies has been fixed.
Mm. When you're radicalizing, remember that this is who you're rising up against. Yeah.
very interesting. The tooltip says insufficient construction for investment pool, but my investment pool clearly doesn't have enough money for that. For like it barely has enough for what I have right now.
Then it calculates wrong, apparently.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking is happening.
Oh my god, I just realized what that symbol is. So, the passenger... and if your investment pool is still consistently growing, it's not wrong. Fair enough. Okay. So, the wooden passenger carriages, I was always like, is that supposed to be like a broken train carriage? Until I realized, oh no, it's two carriages coupled together.
Took you that long?
Look, I probably just didn't care.
Oh yeah, that is what it is. I mean, I knew it. It's just I just don't think about it because I've known it what it was for so long.
Train Yuri. There should be more Train Yuri. Absolutely. Give us more Train Yuri.
Yeah?
What?
Might want to take a look at your infrastructure. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
And Rhode Island.
Okay.
You have a big deficit there.
Big deficit there. I should probably get back to building stuff. Why Rhode Island? What is it with Rhode Island? Sketch are coupled together.
It's the island of Rhodes. That's what it is.
Rhode Island is such a funny name, though.
I don't actually know the origin of its name.
There is an island, literally. Okay, that's where all the cute infected girls live. Yeah, I will find out in a few days. So this is Rhodes Island, by the way, which I think was named after the guy that landed there. But also, just the interesting thing is, yeah, this is where like most of the country is, and this river mound of the state is in this river mound. The rest is just nothing. There's just forest. That's all of Rhode Island. And I guess cute infected girls. You can obsess over. Because they're cute.
I don't like that mandate gain is this fucking slow.
Fair enough.
I have like +5 from being the number 1, +2 from minor members, because I only have 1, +12 from unrecognized regional members, and 25% from orchestrated, and I still need like 20 months or so to get a mandate.
I mean, 20 months is still pretty good. It's better than multiple years.
Yes.
I mean, it's nearly 2 years, but it's not like 5 years or anything like that.
I'm just of the opinion if you like.
Although I do feel like
you should have a better upper limit.
I feel like if you're this high, then it should be a little faster.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's not Rhode Island, it's Block Island. And then it's Providence. Yeah, right. Why is it called Rhode Island? weirdest state in US, but looks very beautiful actually. Without this. Okay, you know what? Thank you, Gacha Games, for confusing me about American state names.
How so?
Because the organization you're the head of in Arknights is called Rhodes Island. With an S. Video says it's probably either an Italian explorer comparing an island off the coast to the island of Rhodos, or a Dutch explorer describing an island of reddish appearance in Roodlich Island. You know what? We will never know. But yeah, that's why we're talking about that all the cute girls are there, because, you know, same name, kind of. They have some competition now in their own universe, though. So why Rhodes Island is called that, because of the Hospitaller connection. Ah! Yeah, no, I know.
If I could get graduated taxation anytime soon,
Not
would be
in universe,
appreciated.
of course, but on a world building level. I mean, they are rerunning the cute girls under different names, so you know.
Somehow.
Well, not somehow. It is explained how, and
It is
also
explained how,
questionable.
but even I noticed some inconsistencies they need to write themselves out of.
But still questionable moral reasoning to a degree.
No. They're friends.
What?
They're friends.
They have cute birds, though.
Hmm.
What?
I just agree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lots of cute Liberi girls. Yep. I did not expect to like the Liberi girls this much, but Arcane is top tier. Very top tier.
Keep forgetting that I can just get random sound, like thunder in the sky. Not raining, nothing, just the sky rumbles randomly over the summer here. It
Why?
happens. I don't know.
Okay, so Zep, they're probably testing some sort of super weapon.
Well,
Just so you know.
yes, clearly.
Yeah.
This is very clearly the weather control people.
I mean, obviously,
And
Trump is
the,
turning it on now. He wants to see how it works.
Yeah, he's turning on the weather machine.
The problem is,
The
RFK probably plugged some worm into it. He's the master of the worm.
Yeah. But the what's it called? This is fairly common in like early to mid-August. Just like regular storms and stuff.
Weather phenomenons.
Yeah.
Yes. Humidity, low pressure systems, mountains, all these kinds of things.
Also, I realized you're now the Antillean Confederation. You did it!
Yes.
It just
All
took
it
you...
took was finishing off the last bit of research that I needed to do.
Yeah, and now you own a lot of the Caribbean.
Yes. New Granada will be coming after you soon. Once my debt solves itself, maybe.
Yes. No, because we were talking about the worm guy again.
Yeah, we have real life Caius, I know.
I know it's... He's a small Caius. It was more like, you know, October's coming up, like, getting people maybe on, like, a small project of, you know, playing through Back 4 Blood, saying, like, we're defeating the RFK Junior army. Because the zombies happen due to worms in that world. So obviously, you can brand it like that.
True.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, hopefully, fixing my infrastructure in Pennsylvania will help.
Might.
One can hope.
I mean, Rhode Island is still not fixed. Or the building.
Do make sure that they have the population to fill the buildings. You may have to delete some.
I need to build one more here.
Or maybe 10.
Oh, maybe
Or
10.
either that, or you can set. You could set what's it called, the greener grasses thing to get people to move into Rhode Island and fill the buildings.
Hey everyone, you should move to Rhode Island. Why?
A industrialist Republican appears.
Huh.
There's work to be done in Rhode Island.
I guess so. Like recruiting cute girls.
You don't have enough cancer rock for that.
Portugal's in 2. For now. I'm at 18 SOL. There's a possibility I might make 19. It'd be really good if I did, because that would really please my... I'm guessing my... Oh, my trade unions wanted that. Okay. I mean, they really like me, so I wouldn't be against losing it, but I might as well keep it up for the loyalists. In case it actually succeeds to get that high.
Great powers really fight over nothing.
Yes, that's their whole deal to a degree.
Oh. Well, Prussia has invaded the Ottomans. And I think the Ottomans are trying to invade Prussia through Russia. Is Russia just playing both sides of this?
Need to ask Ruben.
Oh yeah, Ruben.
Oh, I'm not playing any side. I'm just literally doing nothing but just building my economy.
Well, I mean, the Prussians used
Build,
your
baby,
territory
build.
to invade the Ottomans.
Oh, I've heard. Oh yeah, I did give them access. I don't really care. Fuck the Ottomans.
I believe they have a
I mean,
split state with
none of
you.
us.
So there is a reason for you to
Do
hurt
they?
them. Yeah, cars.
Eh.
You don't want to fight the
I
pillar
mean, I've
men?
literally got. I've got the whole of Russia. Also, my military is quite far behind, and I'm trying to research more.
Well, there we have to pause because Agonia is desynced.
Oh, can
Yes.
we resync?
Yes.
Let's try to resync.
Agonia gonna restink.
No, my game crashed.
Well, then I think we're gonna have to do rehost because
Yeah.
Yep, that's
that
definitely
happened when we're
rehost.
initializing the game.
Well, then let me do that. In the meantime, I know what would be a good different thing. I mean, we were at Cutely Berry Girls with chat, so you think there are gonna be also some good ones in the original game to look out for?
Look, assume as much.
Yeah, I mean, we have Pelican Arcana. Those two are very high quality. Otherwise, I will say Enfield is very much Dragon Girls, interestingly. Which is good. Which is very good, though.
All right, I'm gonna order my food.
Ooh, what's going to be tonight? Is it burrito night again, or is it?
Yes, it is.
Something
It's
else.
burrito night
Ooh.
because I am building up my rewards points, and I am also, and there's like they have a special like summer extra rewards points thing that they do.
Ooh.
So like, the more that you, like the more that like for every point that you get extra points over the summer, which is nice. And I've already gotten two free burritos, I think, this summer.
Pretty good.
That's good.
Those burritos.
That said, I do have to be careful about my money. I can't go to other events and whatnot because I spent more money at Otakon than I was expecting to because I encountered a slightly below market price, almost complete collection for the Pandora Hearts manga, and I was like, what?
I mean, you just treated yourself, you know? It's nice.
Yeah. I went a little over my planned budget for the convention, but in the end, it was worth it.
By the way, you can start joining Ruben.
Okay.
Base game also has several types of very good Dragon Girls. And a lot of Liberi. Liberi, the second largest group of operate. Someone likes Bird Girls, I suppose.
I'm waiting for the Vampire Girls, but Arknights, the original, has already Vampire Girls.
Yes, I know. You are very much down for the vampires. And you felt slighted for the fact that there was a vampire guy first.
Yes. Why?
When do we get to retake Liberia? I already own Liberia. Hello, Temple Tour. We are not me also overspending at an anime con last year when I saw they had the Dungeon Meshi manga complete.
Ah.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought almost all the, at the convention, almost all the Mirai Nikki manga ones, and I think I have not finished them yet, and I need to maybe get the last 4 or so at some point from that run. There are currently 2 playable vampires and 1 upcoming, all girls.
Yes, I noticed.
Yes. You're waiting for 1, I think.
No, I want them all.
You want them all. Yeah, you want more vampire girls. Agonia is like prime vampire girl enjoyer. Appreciator, more like.
Whatever.
You just like vampire girls.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
I mean, they're not on
I
the
assume
highest list
you're
for
also
some.
not one of those weird. At the very least, I'm glad that you're not one of those weirdos who are like, oh, if I get a guy on my Gacha game account, I'm just gonna get rid of the account and start over. Because there are people like that. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, what
It is
kind
a
of
thing.
Then we can
Especially-
be. Then we
Especially in
can.
Honkai HSR.
Okay, then we can be pretty sure they're not in Enfield at least, because there are several 5-star guys. So you don't get over the first area before you get one.
I will say though, at least
In Honkai Star Rail, you can do that. And I'd assume probably some of Genshin, but my understanding of the Genshin fan base is that they're a lot more.
I mean, they're playing Genshin.
Yeah, well, so like my understanding of the Genshin fan base is that they're a lot more chill.
I mean, in general.
Interesting
Like,
for
just
someone
overall,
that enjoys
they're-
bad. Warfarin was in the game on release. Incidentally, have you read the Enfield Codex entries? Not all yet. Not all yet. I do think, but though, having a cute vampire girl named Warfarin is a good choice. Also, based on Arknights is unavoidably used to several guy operators. Look,
And
you know
at
what?
least, like, every guy operator I pulled, and since I have nothing else to spend my in-game money on, I spend a lot on gifts, so I have their shit unlocked. They're not even boringly written.
Yeah.
They're quality. They
Yeah.
get you into that.
Look, they even have one guy of the type of guy that you can tolerate.
Yes.
Now, probably a bunch of questions will arise. Like, wait a second, there is a type of guy that Agonia can tolerate. There are actually 2 types of guys she can tolerate. And, yeah. And now probably you're like, wait, which guy in Arknights Enfield is that? I mean, the answer is actually pretty simple. It's Pogranichnik.
He's fine.
Yeah.
So, room is in, so that we can.
Yes.
All right.
What's a phlebotomist?
we went to Google.
I guess. I don't want to, as you know, since Step is joining.
Should I do it for
Yes. A blood doctor. Ah! Makes sense that she doctors on the blood. She can taste it very well. Yeah. If you ever wonder, like, okay, what are the two types of guys that Agonia can tolerate? The answer is pretty simple. It's Mullins and Ferdinands. I think at least the second one, only one person in this call will understand.
Wasn't Ferdinand? No, Ferdinand was Rhino, wasn't it?
What?
In German? Ferdinand.
Ferdinand is a German name, yes.
I'm just thinking the German tank driver.
Well,
Oh, okay.
it's not from a German...
I thought it was an animal, though.
No. It's...
Okay,
There are
I
lots
can't
of
remember.
horses named
Oh,
Ferdinand,
you
though.
don't know my German?
So I
There's
guess-
actually an NPC in Arknights called Ferdinand.
Okay.
Well,
We're talking more about character archetypes.
yeah, character archetypes. Da 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 da.
If you're wondering why lots of horses are called Ferdinand, because horses in German is called Pferd. It sounds similar.
Yep, it's all puns. It's all fucking puns. It's all Ferdinand.
Oh, we can join.
Yeah, it's Ferdinand. Same reason a lot of cats are called Katharina. And worse.
Is that where Catherine comes from, the name?
No, Catherine is coming from somewhere else.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Are we not supposed to see the game? You know what? I just forgot to switch back. I don't want to show the
Sorry, the
lobby
streamer
codes.
is an orange cat, so expect brain cell to be focused on one thing at a time.
True. But she wanted to give the rejoining some privacy.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there's at least one guy you will probably be tolerating in Arknights.
Probably.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be that different.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Enfield has some good guys. They're not bad. They're definitely not bad.
The only thing I saw like is that in Enfield, it looks like the Originium patches they have on some characters are a bit weird to me. Like as it looks. First, I thought it was just Camille's design, but there's also M3 who has Oripathy, I think it was called.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like some kind of stony scar above the actual clothing. It just looks weird.
Mm-hmm. Oripathy lesions.
Yeah, it looks weird on the 3D models. Because it's just like, okay,
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm still
Yeah,
joining.
Agonia's still joining.
Okay.
You almost bamboozled me
I thought I
here,
would've
Zed.
been-
Okay.
Okay.
I was bamboozled. Sorry.
Am I in?
Steph, how can you be tired? It's the earliest time out of all of us in the US.
I mean, he's having
Like,
a
it is
tiring job.
But he's literally not at work.
Yeah, but the work can follow you home.
Yeah, true.
I see
The
you,
anticipation
M3.
of work is exhausting me.
You're just thinking about, oh god, dealing with the fucking kids. Oh, the fucking phones. Oh my god. Kids these days.
I mean, I literally caught a kid who decided, oh, I'm going to cheat. I'm the only kid in the room. I'm going to cheat on this test. Lifts up his test and like arms stretched out in front of him fully, holding his test up in between him and I. And then I can see him reach into his pocket, very obviously, pull his phone out, and then hold his phone as close to his chest as possible, thinking he's hiding this from me while trying to get a full screen picture of his entire cheat. And I'm like, you cannot be more obvious about this shit.
You should have just let it, well, not
Genuinely.
go all the way, but just let him get to the point where he's like, he almost does it. He almost gets there, and he thinks he's got away with it, and then you just come in at the last moment and just like, yeah, you're fucked.
Oh no, that's generally how it goes. There are ones where it's like, where when I have the free time to do so, I'll be like, whatever you're doing, put it away before you get into trouble.
Oh, you give him a warning.
I'm
Boo.
ready.
Yeah, we can.
I only give them a warning if they haven't actually done anything yet.
Okay.
If they are in the process of doing it or are doing it actively, then I will hammer down. Like, I don't play with that shit.
It's still
God, I have
kind
way
of
too many
stupid.
unemployed. Yeah.
Kids these days don't even know how to cheat anymore. Apparently.
How are they going to get jobs if they can't cheat? Is it just going to be an AI war where they use AI to apply for jobs, then
I mean,
companies use AI to
Companies do
then
it already,
reject
so
their application?
I guess they're fine in that regard. The problem is what happens when they meet
I
an
guess
actual
so.
human.
Yeah, that's not going to happen with the amount of like applications that companies get.
At some point.
Like, I swear, like,
They'll just find a way to get it.
yeah, eventually, but oh god, yeah. Apparently, they've used like, what's it? They'll use like AI controlled characters where you do like a mock video call with the thing, and it quote unquote interviews you. Oh my god, how fucking dystopian is that? Oh.
How can anyone can take this kind of thing seriously?
Good question.
Good question.
Yeah, right, Lena? It looks
I mean, if they
weird.
don't have
Like,
the-
the lesions make sense, but it's
Yeah.
weird that they're on top of their clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my... Okay, that's my problem. Okay. Makes sense. Also, I would like the communist movement to fuck off for now.
I don't need you right now. Go away.
Yes, I would like to increase taxation to something better, but that pisses them off as well.
I see. The original version.
He wanted to be a bit younger, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it, Lena. We have good bird girls. Yeah, PogChamp is definitely a bit younger. I don't think so, yeah. But they're good.
Why is wood a military good? Probably because of the wooden ships.
Yes, that is a good put for that, and wood also goes into, especially hardwood, I think, goes into guns
Hmm.
and artillery. And hardwood is fairly efficient. It's not outstanding, but it's pretty good.
Hey, Ruben, let's trade.
Sure, you want to march on Prussia, you can. Or Austria.
Actually, I've
Or a
traded.
second front on the Ottomans.
Right now, I've trade agreements with them, but yeah, I guess I could. I could attack the Ottomans by now. But I have to swallow some Indian states inside of me first.
Inside of me.
Yeah, they need to be digested. Yeah, I just want trade so that you
I
don't.
didn't even realize that. I didn't realize that Wallonia is alive.
Hmm. If my involvement gets high enough, I could build stuff in you, Ruben. And you have more build power.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's just about building,
Surprised at that.
then I could do it because I need more wood, and you have wood, so I can just build your wood. And we both have wood.
Would that be true?
It would be true. Technically, Ruben gets the wood first, and everything that's over it then gets preferential treatment traded to me because we have a trade agreement.
It's funny, you can ask for a company monopoly in a country. Technically, you could ask for it, even if you don't have the ability to ask for investment rights.
Yeah. Which is weird.
Although that, well, it's weird, but also like it is locked behind, like actually proposing it and adding it is locked behind your interest level. So I kind of get it.
I think I'm finally starting to stabilize with my credit.
Nice.
I'm like at 99% credit limit, but it's fine.
Set up a treaty exchange for wood for cloth to the Catan. I mean, I guess we could do that.
I am getting most of my clothes from France, obviously.
Cloth, not clothes.
Oh, cloth.
Cloth.
Let me see. Like I'm exporting silk. Cloth, though. Oh, I get cloth from the Ottomans. Mostly.
I mean, fabric. I mean, it's what the game calls it. Yeah, fabric. Technically, we should trade fabric then. Well, wood gain fabric. Yeah, the classic.
Hmm. Do I have an industrialist that actually wants better taxation somewhere? Oh yeah, this one. New mandate. Let's do some ammunition. People want ammunition, right?
I guess so.
The people yearn to shoot their rifles like a true American.
Built like you have done. 50.
What the fuck is going on with my building queue? Every tick more from my state building queue is getting deleted. Okay, now it's just 4
Are you
working
sure
at
it's just
once.
not that more things are being made?
It depends on what is built. The more build power you need per building, the less they can build at once,
I know, but it's just clothing manufacturers.
which is expensive to build.
It is?
Yes, everything in urban basically is.
Yeah, it's
In development in urban, yeah.
there's
Okay.
like there's 5 levels of construction cost, and light industry, which is what clothing is the second most expensive.
Yeah, they cost 600.
Not counting like major projects.
Like munition plants, motor industries,
The
and
cheapest, yeah.
like fertilizer and explosive, they're all 800. And yes, that probably wanted to say cheap is agriculture with 200, I think.
Yes, and even cheaper is the cheapest is the government administration, like the administration buildings. And I'm not counting construction sectors, power block statues, and as part of like the equation, because those are exceptions.
The Anuba National Awakening has begun in Blue Nile.
Yeah, we can be nice.
Okay, cool. So the game does, if regarding like commitments for building things, the game does actually track, does actually count buildings that someone else has built in you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's quite useful.
Finally, I can switch to graduated taxation.
Yee.
If you just get a modernizer invited, it works.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to modernize the taxation of my subjects too.
Okay, Oregon seems to be based. Basically, a data center CEO fucking fled the town of Salem because there was a city council meeting, and people pulled up in front of the city council with a guillotine. And he was just like, nope, getting the fuck out of here.
Yep. This is why you don't mess with Midwestern towns and
Yeah,
their little paradise that they build for themselves.
based though, very based, I will say.
But they can mess with everybody else without any repercussions. I will say that's how their rules go. Is that no one can mess with them, but they can mess with everybody. Gotta love the Midwest. Really weird fucking place.
Yeah, but yeah, Salem, people in Salem pulled up. Also, Salem, good town name. But they pulled up with a guillotine. Very based.
Does anybody want some oil?
What?
No,
Got too much oil.
not
No.
using oil yet. Sorry. I know, it's very weird. And you say,
Nia's lying. But clearly you need more oil.
Yeah.
But no, I'm
I mean,
going to
it's
start
Russia.
producing oil too in like 17 months. So
It's a gas station with nukes.
I'm so far behind in production tech, I can't even do oil yet.
I think I also can't do oil yet, but
I need pump jacks.
I could put them in. Why not? Have to get oil.
objects done soon.
I have iron, coal, and steel. Wood, cotton, wheat. Ships and motor industries. So what I need now is... Technically, precision tools. Glass and furniture, I guess. I mean, a standard oil just gives me railway building throughput. I don't need that.
Well, there are better oil companies, but you need to plan for them.
And I have iron and lead.
Oh, yeah, right. It's still frontier colonization.
That's hard to think which company I should pick.
As I said, you planned that before the game.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I should probably get tools. Tools are important.
Generally speaking.
Honestly,
Hmm?
it might be worth it to save up for Ford.
Ford, you mean? I mean, yeah, Ford isn't bad. You're right.
Ford isn't only not bad, it's really good.
It's kind of funny that we get Ford as being a good one. I guess 5 motor industry in Michigan. Coming right up.
Do remember you need to get combustion engine researched as well.
Yeah.
But the good thing about Ford is also that you can also put them on rubber, which means that they'll expand your rubber plantations for you. That is if you want to do that, because they have other options as well. But probably if you wanted to add something, it would probably be rubber, just because you already have steel.
Yeah.
But having Ford would be a decent reason to swap out of Carnegie.
Hmm.
Because the U.S. is actually one of the nations that has the potential and possibly like letting you juggle like it where it can make sense to juggle what do you call it juggle companies. I just noticed that no colonial affairs has plus 10 acceptance from Homeland. That's actually an interesting modifier because that means that if a pop is in their homeland, they get a base just flat up 10% plus 10 acceptance for just being in your country, in their homeland.
Yeah. Which is really good.
Mm-hmm. Which in a sense kind of means that you're not actually using your colonizing or utilizing your modifiers for the what's it called, the unincorporated states.
Mhm.
Then it makes sense to just end colonization as a institution
Yeah.
if you can.
Like, if you want to own them directly later, I guess it makes sense. Otherwise, colonial administration is still really useful.
Yeah. But those modifiers go away once the
Hey, Asuka. Oh yeah,
once
don't
it's
worry.
incorporated.
We're just talking here about expanding empires and sometimes cute girls. But the fact that Arknights has a lot of bird.
We're not talking. We're not talking about expanding cute girls, though.
Some
That would be
people.
unsafe.
Some people like talking about expanding cute girls.
Depends on the type of expansion.
Some people are into that. Good for them.
You can just use expands in the sense of more often.
Yeah, we should definitely expand cute bird girls in that regard. Oh. Oh, you grabbed Maya. I wanted to grab them. Ah.
Huh?
Zep
I've
grabbed
had
Maya.
them forever.
I didn't see
Had
that.
them since last session.
No. Why am I chipping away still at Mexico? Why are they still a major power? Mexico, stop being good. I want to bash you.
Because they get a lot of pops.
Oh, fuck you, Mexico. You know what? I'm just gonna conquer the north, then you're worse off. Actually, I should probably just...
Yeah, if you leave Mexico even slightly intact, they'll gradually take away. They'll like gradually just keep getting more and more pops and become more and more expensive to subjugate.
Yeah, I probably should... you know what? I should isolate them from the Atlantic. That's a good idea. Less trade for Mexico. Da 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 da.
Okay, I can put taxes back on. Ugh, finally.
I like it when the landowners try to coup and I just get an event to immediately stop the coup. Happens a lot. Real lot.
Nice.
So now I should have this. Do you also want investment rights in your room?
No, because I've got laissez-faire by people just invest in you instead of me.
Okay. Then I'm sending you just me investing in you.
Okay. Which I don't know why, but okay.
It grows my investment pool, and also there are more resources on the market if I build you up.
Does it? No, okay.
Yes, of course. My capitalists own the building. You still get your revenue and stuff, and the resources, but the investment pool goes to me. So it's a trade-off.
New Granada's probably going to be like, why is none of my military treaty allies helping me? And they're just and the French people are just telling them, it is because you did not attack. You are attacked. You are defensive. You are weak. We no protect you.
That's
It
definitely how
didn't
they
sound
will
very
sound.
French.
Mama, that's very French.
I think that's the best French accent
At
I've
least,
heard in a while.
I think. Is it?
But yeah, no. They're in the French power block, and I'm full annexing them, and the French are just sitting there doing nothing. They waved the white flag before the war even began.
It's all been downhill since Napoleon.
Freedom of thought. Completed.
How can you have freedom of your thought?
I just started doing it.
You started to stop thinking, so you're free from thoughts.
Toss a coin to your leader.
Yeah, apparently I'm building some lead mines. Mostly steel mills, actually. Room, are you missing that much steel?
I don't think so, but I was building more lead mines, so I think your guys decided, nah, let's not do lead mines because I built a bunch of glass. So moving finally away from the iron construction.
Ah. Oh, you're right, I can finally do improved fertilizer. Totally forgot that.
Ooh. I'm running, what is that, 12 troops against 40 troops, and the 40 troop... It's 19 troops against 37 troops, so not as big of a gap, but they are... The Nucleodon troops are not doing well.
Damn. I forgot to upgrade my units. Oh, I will do that in a second.
It'd be nice to get like a breakdown of why my offense is so high, or why my defense would be so high. It just says what the stat is.
So how does the world market look like? Okay-ish. Could be better. Yeah, I'm importing a lot of wood.
Your play with Russia's paid off.
Yeah, but ironically I'm importing more from the Americans right now.
What kind of wood is it?
Just
Hardwood or
general wood.
stubble? Yeah, okay.
But it doesn't matter, just more wood. I need a lot more wood.
Huh, interesting. There's a global shortage of tobacco and a global shortage of coal. But the problem isn't necessarily that it's not being produced, it's that it's not getting to where it needs to go.
Well, I'm importing coal. Tobacco I should export. Yeah. I do. But I could build more.
I wonder, does this coastal defense ship work next to an ally's coast? Or does it lose strength there? Because it's not my coast. I'm about to find out. Does Austria have anything I want? I don't think so.
Ah, now I'm also building lead mines, Ruben.
You finally joined the club.
Yes. My
The lead club.
my premium home goods HQ is building them.
Ah, premium home goods made out of lead.
Well, they make glass out of lead.
You know what? It's still funny how much lead was used in society until everyone was like, yo, that might be toxic. And everyone like, but what if we keep using it? In what? Well, we can put it in paint. That seems highly dangerous. Well, only if the paint dries and flakes and can get inhaled. Okay.
But
So
all of our paint is perfect and won't do any of that because it's not designed to do that. Even though it's designed to do that.
Just buy a new chair every few years.
also, okay, so the problem is when it gets inhaled in some form. Yes. So we're not gonna put it in things that get inhaled. No. We will put it
We're
in...
going to put asbestos in things that get inhaled.
Yep.
Okay, good news is it
And then
looks
we-
like your coastal defense ships can defend foreign allied coasts.
That is good.
And then we're gonna put it in the gasoline, so it's only getting burned. Won't it make fumes that get inhaled? Why'd you say that?
What are you talking about? None of that happens. Everything is perfect. That's why it's called a golden age. Because everything is golden, including the lead. Because we're painting the lead golden. Why did two of my armies merge?
They just
They
like
shouldn't
each other. Oil! Encourage this trend. Oil is the future.
Sure is. Soon I will have high grade explosives.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I will do with them.
Blow stood up.
Probably. Maybe the market. Let me see. What am I doing with my explosives right now here? I'm still importing explosives. That can't be good.
Why import something with, if not for to just export it right away again?
Drop ship it.
It's a big thing.
Oregon.
Oh yeah, by the way, I saw Spider-Man over the weekend.
What? He's
Or no,
real?
not weekend,
was it?
on Tuesday.
How was it?
Yes. Probably one of the best movies Marvel has made.
I mean, they only partially make those, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is always
It's also,
something...
it's also probably one of the best movies that Sony has made, but
I mean, okay, you know what? Here's the thing.
in reality, it's the best movie that Tom Holland has made. Because he had a lot of influence on this movie.
Yeah, like, that's probably one of the funniest bits. It's like, you know, when people are like, oh, Marvel movies suck. Then the Spider-Man comes out. Oh, are they good? And then you remind them, you know, the Spider-Man movies are not, like, the Spider-Man SVU movies are not fully made by Marvel, right? And they're like, oh, right.
It's
That's
mostly
not-
made by Marvel, and Sony just kind of gives the okay, because Sony
They
likes
also,
to be hands-off.
I mean, they also hire some of the people that write them and stuff, but yeah, it's a mixed thing. On the other hand, it makes sense they want them, because, you know, after the Amazing Spider-Man, and I know we talked about this before, I like the Amazing Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man 2 kind of sucks, though. Let's not kid ourselves.
Also, for the new Spider-Man movie, Tom Holland rewrote a decent amount of it.
Oh,
Not
good
all
job.
of it, but a good portion of it.
Good job, Tom. Then again, not like we recently there were like also it wasn't in interviews, like I think what was it called, Hunter Schafer was like Tom Holland is like a little sister, and also like she in her context as like a little sister, and like then Tom Holland's like, oh yeah, the Odyssey is the last time where I can play a boy, and I'm like, Tom, what do you want to tell us?
I mean, obviously he's saying that he's now an adult, and he doesn't want to play teenagers anymore.
Yes, but it's still a very funny coincidence. And even if, I mean, look good in drag, I will just say that. Let's not forget.
Was that the Rihanna? What was it?
Yeah, Umbrella cover.
Umbrella. That was it. Yeah.
And girlfriend watched and was like, oh my god. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? If everyone is like, oh, how did they get together? The answer is, I'm sorry. If you put on an incredibly confident drag show, you will have that girlfriend forever.
Wonder if I start stealing Austrian trade, will it be good? Pretty good. Because every single bit of their trade has to go outside of the Gibraltar.
Oh, you have Gibraltar? Right, you got Gibraltar, I think, right? No.
I don't have Gibraltar, but I'm effectively blockading Austria by doing a privateering outside of Gibraltar.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Because Austria decided that they wanted to make Portugal their subject. So I said, how about no?
How about no? Anyway, I now finally own Oregon.
Hey.
Hey. It took me long enough. Okay, so.
Still wondering what kind of principal I should go for.
Why does Mexico like me? Does they want to?
Could be a variety of reasons.
I need to fuck that up so I can actually attack them.
Well, you generally decrease opinion of people you want to attack.
I didn't even expect them to be this. Oh. Also, it's kind of weird that I apparently can't say return state for one of my vessels. So.
There's a Wait, for what do you mean, for Rio Grande or?
Yes.
Rio, they can't because they don't have a claim on anything.
They should have. They should have though. Because Mexican Rio Grande.
There's a split state.
Yeah.
They should have a claim on the Rio Grande split state. I didn't realize that it caused a split state there.
It should be just under your diplomatic lands and diplomatic demands.
Not that I see it, but. Well.
Public schools is going a lot smoother than I thought it would. And with this, I am complete. And I don't even need to integrate them.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm just consolidating some land for Maya in Central America.
Why is moving there?
Oh, yeah, would you like me to humiliate Mexico?
I mean, if you do that, sure.
Well, they got involved with the war, so...
It would be nice, because then they might slip finally down from a major power. And then I can attack
can
them.
hope.
Come on, Texas. I need better Texas.
The best we can do is a better Texas.
Wait, you can improve Texas?
Yeah.
It's doable.
Fair enough. Let's actually get my bureaucracy up again.
Yeah?
Hmm? Yes? What is?
I could... oh no, wait, that would be too expensive. What is Rio Grande? I could take Mexico and Rio Grande for you and hand it off to your subject.
I mean, I just wanted a war
Okay.
reason later on.
I'll leave it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at the humiliation.
Mm-hmm.
You with the cars again.
Oh, the French are attacking Haiti. Okay, what am I able to do that's not... painful to attempt. Now, there's so many things I would want to do, but it just doesn't make sense. I will just ask for... Let's do that. That. Gotta fucking love the fact that the supply lines decide, oh, I'm just gonna go around the entire continent, even though, like, I take 2 steps to the right and it doesn't make me do that.
You know, we're definitely playing on a very broken version right now.
Just the supply lines are so stupid.
Oh, true, true, true.
Okay, Portugal, sorry, but I've helped you for long enough.
What do you want to do to poor Portugal?
Nothing, I'm just stopping guarding their coast. That's what I've been doing to protect them from Austria for a while, but... If I had the fucking... Oh, now I have supplies because they get rerouted or something like that. I don't know.
You stopped your ships.
Yeah, I mean, I guess having my fleet over across the ocean was probably taking up a lot.
Yeah. Canada is nationalizing shit. I don't like that.
I love how blurry all of your shit is this.
Everything to save some...
No more graphics. You could have some graphics, but you don't want some graphics.
I don't need graphics.
All she needs is number. And
Yeah.
line.
What about speed?
Why are you going across... Ugh!
Yeah, that's why I'm doing that. For speed.
My ships are... the whole going around the entire coast of South Africa, the entirety of South America, is just so freaking annoying.
Mm.
When they can just land in Central America. The pathfinding in this game is horrendous.
Where can I check if a country has a claim on something?
Check the state. I don't know. I don't remember where
Okay.
it, or even if you can look for a place that on like the country screen. I think it will show it in like one of the relations tabs, but I don't remember.
Okay, where in the state screen do I see if someone has a claim on it?
So you'll click on the state screen, and towards the bottom it should show like where the claim is. If there is one. If there is no claim, then it's not going to show.
Okay.
But like, for example, if you look at Baluchistan, at the very bottom underneath your taxation capacity, there's a claim for India.
See.
If you just look in the same general location for every
okay, yeah, there.
state that's relevant, then you'll be fine.
Okay. And apparently built around nearly 8 pages right now on construction.
Give the workers some rights.
How dare you?
Unhappy mine owners.
Let's start building Ruben's logging camps. Russia should sell wood to the market.
Not sure there's enough demand for that right now.
I need it, so I built you up
Okay.
until it comes out of your country and into mine.
I mean, I specifically turned off all tariffs and all that sort of stuff, so should flow quite
Well,
easily.
that doesn't really affect too much. That only affects the your trade centers.
Is it? Ah, babe.
Yeah. That's how tariffs work. Do I have to have this conversation for Brett now?
What conversation? Sorry, I blanked out for a second. What are we talking about?
Tariffs.
Ah. Yeah, the USA usually does them. What is the problem here?
Yeah, I don't know.
I had to explain tariffs to Ruben.
That's usually in school. That's a
You
subject.
have tariffs in school? I
Yeah.
have them in video games, not in school.
I mean, no, terrorist were explained in school.
Not in my school.
What the fuck
in
is
my
the
school.
school you
In my
went to?
school.
East Jump.
I mean, it's quite literally a thing we learned in history class. Because, like, tariffs are, a thing to understand. Okay.
Some fish. Can
I
I
mean,
build
yeah,
fish?
tariffs is just, it's easy. So, you either, okay, you demand a certain amount of money for things entering the country, or not.
Or you can also pay. That's a subvention.
They never explained them in my school. Why did I went to the weird school apparently?
You had a good school.
I guess I had a good school. Why is your avatar not showing anymore?
I would have wanted to go to that school.
I know, because I would be there.
And that's another factor. But also because apparently you can you got in there because the state kind of paid for it, and I would like to pay the state for it too, because actually I wanted to go to music school, but we didn't have the money.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, they didn't have that much music at my school either, but
Yes.
I mean the guy that ran the church there, he was a big guitar head, so he definitely teach some kids, so you can probably learn guitar then.
I had only like 2, however you wanna call it, segments once a week. After
I mean, you would also like to learn how to make clothes. I know that.
yeah, I could do it.
Okay, advanced research. I think we can pump you up.
Was that not already as
Nope,
high as it could have been?
We can now do it. Yeah, I kind of fucked up there. Sorry.
Soon I will have external trade 3. Then I will externally trade 3.
And yeah. Do you like EU or Wiki more? Right now, Wiki. I mean,
We haven't played EU5 for a long time.
Yeah, like, I mean, we played EU4, and you played a lot, and you like it. Then we played EU5 at launch, and it was actually really enjoyable. And then they just crashed it so hard into the wall that we just didn't bother anymore.
And I kind of fucked up the whole trade system back then, and
I like the idea of EU5,
the idea
Yeah.
is good.
but the execution is wanting. Wish it was better. I also think I'm a bit more aligned with Victoria's timeline as far as
Yeah.
like the setting stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I get you on that part. It's just also like, there's so much I like about EU5, but I would say when it came out, it ran and it was good, and then they just started changing things at random every single week and just broke shit all over the place. And at some point, I just was like, I don't want to anymore. Fuck this shit. I had some good runs going and I enjoyed my time. No. Maybe when there are like some more big expansions coming out, we go back, but look, I just look when you're like on your like a really good Ottoman Empire run, you know? And your girlfriend is on like a really good I think he's played Spain, right?
I think I played Spain again.
Yeah. We just did that, and we just were like on a fucking banger. Oh no, I played Naples again. We did the whole Crusader King setup. We did
Oh yeah, right.
Spain. I played Naples, and I played Naples was going so smoothly. I was like, bam! I conquered shit in Italy. I literally was making so much fucking money from trade. It's like, hell yeah! I min-maxed trade Naples how it should be. And then the update hit, and all of my trade was broken. And you know what? Fuck this shit. What? No, then I'm just like, peace out. I genuinely was just pissed at that point. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the thing with Wiki is, okay? It's not that they don't rework stuff. But I think
They also break stuff sometimes.
they also break stuff sometimes, but usually the updates were just like in way bigger you know, they have way bigger distances between them. I will say generally I would say the Wiki 3 updates are also telegraphed more. Like for example, I would say the Great Wave was one where a lot of stuff broke, and we're still on a relatively broken build. Let's not kid ourselves here. But this is not even remotely as bad as what they pulled with EU5. Like EU5 was just, I don't even know how to start that. it's just that shit just
I mean,
broke.
I wouldn't say that EU5 had a great game, or even like the makings of one. They've got like the sandbox of a game that could be good. It could also easily be made bad, which I guess is an opinion. But I think what matters is just the fact that it's just like the devs, I think, were too quick to listen to player feedback, which is a bad way of putting it.
Yeah,
And
there's
they
like,
didn't take into consideration completing their vision for the game. Because like there was a vision and a direction that it seemed like the game was going in, like there was a clear thing that was happening, and then they decided we're not going to do that because some people are being loud.
Well, in my opinion, they just try to, as usual, prevent blobbing.
yeah, it was like,
That's usually why they do most things.
Yeah.
Not a good idea.
yeah, it's just, it just felt really odd. Like, you know, it was, you know what? I think knee-jerk reaction feels like the most accurate thing to say about it. Because, like, oh no, people could blob easily. Fix it! Oh no, something in the market doesn't work as we intended. Change it! Oh wait, everything broke. Oh no!
Maybe test it first. No.
Oh no! It's 1 week after launch. Leave the game alone.
Yeah. They honestly, you know, that's a good point. Like the way that you said that made me realize that after they launched the game, they basically were still treating it as if it was a what's the word?
In development.
Like still in development. Not even just like this is still early access. No, they were treating it like this is just the next build to push to the playtesters.
Yeah, and like,
and I hate to say this about Paradox because while there is some truth to it, I think people go overboard in saying that they just treat their players as playtesters. But I do feel that was what happened with that was genuinely with what happened with EU5.
I kind of hate to admit that.
I'm not even sure they saw it as playtesters, even though it feels like that.
Yeah.
I think they were just like, oh, this isn't how we want it. Let's just change it without thinking that maybe put it in a test environment.
Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, you know, the whole, they're just playtesters. No. Here's the thing. If you look at something like Wiki 3, it is just, they work on new mechanics or rework mechanics over a long time. And yes, also due to the data and feedback of the game people are playing. That doesn't mean that the game they made isn't supposed to be played and enjoyed in that state. The thing is just, as you said, EU5 after launch was definitely very much in that, you know what, we just push something out that we think is better or want to try out, and if it breaks, we can just hotfix it. And then they hotfix it and something else broke, and it's like, yeah. That really just kind of killed.
That killed it for us. Like, I'm not playing so much that I can play in one of those patch notes.
Yeah. It's less, you know, one of those, we don't hate the game, and I think it's one of those games we might actually come back to, but like, we have enough other shit going on. No worry, that was good, actually. That's okay. Like, for example, we're playing Portable Third right now. I do want to have a bunch of other co-op games I would like to play with people. Mm-hmm. And we also want to play Free Ultimate and stuff like that. And at some point, it's just like, EU5 probably just needs the right expansion and right update that we might want to come back to it. And that can happen. That can totally happen. I mean, Agonia has everything in EU4, and she likes it. And it's a good game.
I don't think I have everything.
It's just one of those games where I can say, if you, I think it's just not that high on the list for us. Of like, oh, we want to go back to it. Like, I mean, I think that's the next problem, which is why we also keep playing Wiki 3 on that regard. You can play Wiki 3.
Wiki 3 is easy to go back to.
Easy to go back to, and you can play it multiplayer. That is a reason why we play it every single week, because, you know, we can just sit here and talk and have a good time. And that is probably one of the most underrated things about Wiki 3, that you can actually play it in multiplayer. That this is like a really good chill game. And
I mean, there's a reason why the people who are like intense multiplayer people keep going back to Hoi 4.
Well, because you can
And it's
micro.
because well,
I wouldn't-
because you can micro, but it's also because of the way that the game is designed and like the length of games, basically. Like Wiki 3 and Hoi 4 can all be generally played in. I mean, less so Wiki 3. But Hoi 4 can be generally played in one long session.
That's fair.
Like, the gameplay loop is a bit more concise compared to EU5, where EU5, the gameplay loop is, oh, you're sitting down, you're doing a full-time job playing this game for 5 days a week, for a whole week, and maybe you'll finish.
Yeah, that's not wrong, I would say.
That's the one that I don't have. Yeah, more wood.
I just noticed that they have a little model for the forts, for the naval forts on the settlements.
Hmm.
And it's very cute. It's like a little circular tower with a gun on top.
That is cute.
So a little annoying is that my allies are like trying to attack this front line against Mexico, but I don't have the. I don't think I can push them with my army, just because they have the numbers and I don't have my attack. My attack is very low because of the casualties. So this war with Mexico might take a while.
I think I'm now building half of Russia's wood. Because someone has to.
Someone has
You didn't
to.
have to.
I need more wood in the market room. I don't even know why I have that much need of wood, but I need wood.
Yeah, why do you? That's weird.
Let me see. Oh yeah, my furniture manufacturing. I think I might need less once I have
What's the
better tools.
Agonia? Do you know what the best ships are for blockades?
Not really. I'm of the opinion, as long as you have the money, you just build the biggest ship of the line / dreadnought thing, and that's your fleet. Because what's the best way to blockade something? If something attacks you, you can just beat it and blockade
Yeah.
more.
I think I'm just going to build a bunch of frigates with the patrol boats thing. Because
It
it
should
increases
work.
their blockade strength.
Yeah, if you're just doing it for the blockade strength, that should be fine.
comes in, I'll build a single ironclad to support it. Or no, I'll build two.
Yeah, because that's kind of the thing. In the end, the only necessary thing is, can your fleet stay there if an enemy fleet comes? And then it comes down to combat. Noticed there is some coal in my subject.
There's some coal in the subject.
Yes.
Thus
So
the
you
theory
grab
is
it.
clicking.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I can't push because Chipas has that or Los Altos, the tiny little country, has a expert defender.
Oh, well, better than the trench rat.
Yeah,
I guess-
still it's a problem.
Hmm. Room is apparently lacking a lot of things. I'm building like tooling workshop, more lead mines. Well, everybody needs lead. Yeah, lots of tooling.
Well, my issue is that I've got laissez-faire, but
That's not-
my
Hmm?
capitalists are too poor.
You probably didn't build enough.
Well, now I'm building.
If you look at your foreign queues under construction, you see what I'm building in you, I think.
Mhm.
Mostly it's my capitalists, but especially like wood. Is what I'm building. I built all the fish you and your subjects have. Let's see. Anything else in raw resources? Now go to the world market. There should be Russia somewhere. Yeah, see. You're exporting now 7.45k wood to me.
Yay.
Ah, there he has built the Suez Canal. Ah,
Yes.
yeah, I wanted to do that my own. I wanted to buy it from you. Didn't happen.
But hey, I'm
Yeah, that
Definitely
makes it.
hurting Mexico and keeping them split. So
That is useful.
yes,
Okay, Mexico.
they're actually not too far off from what's the word? They're not too far off from having their thing canceled, or not canceled, but from getting knocked down in power ranking.
Nice. That would be.
It'll probably go worse for them as soon as my new fleet is out.
And when it comes to EU5, I think the main problem they had was part of the UI still.
Yeah, the UI was pretty bad initially.
I mean, I'm playing the USA. Agonia's playing India. Zep is playing, well, Cuba, now the Antillean Confederation. And Room is Russia.
Peaceful Russia. Good Russia.
The Russia
That sounds like an oxymoron.
The Tsar one day woke up in the middle of the night, having returned from the future where he was shot by the communists, and realized, wait, what if I'm a good leader? Reincarnated as the Tsar of Russia. New anime.
Okay.
Coming out this revolution.
Zep, do you know how many Russian propaganda books are literally some guy reincarnates as, Tsar Nikolai II or so, gives them advanced modern weaponry, and then they beat the British? There are so fucking many. It is insane.
If I remember correctly, the anime Dr. Elise, that one is quite literally, you've got imaginary Russia, you've got totally not Russia, who ends up winning the Crimean War because they have a lady who decides, I'm going to become a doctor and revolutionize medicine, and also somehow revolutionizes first aid and combat medicine and stuff like that.
On the side.
It was literally an anime.
Yeah, but I mean like the actual propaganda, which is just kind of wild.
Yeah.
Wildest shit. Doesn't Cuba conflict with your interests? I could get Cuba, but it doesn't trigger consistently. Again, the USA definitely needs their own expansion for just being consistent. And everything else
Also,
is...
Cuba's in the Trade League.
Yes.
So, not that much of a problem.
So just so you know, our power block is here. So we had a really nice and big Democratic Freedom League.
Yeah. Arguably, I could have fought Nya, but it would have... I think Nya has just too much economic power that she would have outlasted me.
Yeah. You know what, Zep? We need to start doing a few things. And I mean, we need to gain more puppets.
I'm working on things, okay?
I
I'm
also
weakening
want to...
Mexico for you.
I'm eating mine.
That is wonderful.
Also, I have oil now, so let me build my domestic oil.
Domestic oil.
Domesticate the oil.
Yes.
Domesticate all the oil.
Okay, will this commander be able to win? 5 days. Okay. Well.
I think I need to fuck up the British.
Don't we all?
Yeah. So, Finally, I'm clicking faster than my build queue can build. I'm done with my
Hooray.
oil. Back to building more logging camps in Russia. Pages upon pages.
So yeah, Cuba would technically conflict with my interests, but there's no good journal entry for Cuba, and also we're just
Well, even
best
AI
friends.
Cuba doesn't really align with that journal entry
Yeah,
much at all. Because, like, when you're doing a normal US run, almost never do you get into the situation where Cuba has not only gotten rid of slavery, but is aligned with the US still and wanting independence. Because oftentimes Cuba is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be friendly with Spain. So they're more like AI Cuba is more likely to go more likely to go in the friends with Spain route.
which is weird.
Yeah, which means that you basically never gonna like. There's like maybe 1 in 20 games you'll see a chance for the U.S. to buy Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily enough, on my first U.S. game in the current patch, or like the patch after the latest major release, Santo Domingo said, "Hey, do you want to be? I want to be your subject." When I was doing a U.S. game, and I was actually pleasantly surprised at that because I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen when it becomes released. But either way, I just think that like the U.S. in general. So like I've been developing a new opinion on like U.S. play over the last couple months, and I get the feeling that the U.S. would function best like in its own territory, kind of like what you have now, but being very proactive about doing things like getting treaty ports, prohibiting other countries from trading certain goods with the world market. Just like instead of spending your infamy on just stealing land, you spend your infamy on things like economic imperialism. Most likely, that would result in a more stable, and like your country being more stable, and probably might result in a lot of money because it'll make your businesses more profitable because you're basically cutting out other countries' businesses from trading with the world market, which means that those businesses are going to lose a lot of money. But that requires a lot of like reading into trade routes and the world market, which unfortunately in this game, the UI for that is not very good. Or at the very least, I'm not familiar enough with the UI to navigate it easily. I'm sure some people are.
Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot, especially if you know how the game works code-wise.
Yeah.
I've got a larger economy than the UK. It's quite funny.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the UK did lose the economy booster that India is.
Fair.
So there's probably a decent amount of like downsizing of businesses and stuff. You know, it'd be nice if there was a way to pause attack progress without putting your generals on defense.
I mean, what I suggested that the advantage-disadvantage thing just should have 2 buttons. Or like one button that changes attack and not attack, and if you put it on attack, only the people you have on attack. Instead of mind-numbingly micro the thing all the time.
I mean, the thing is just I don't want to put a offensive general on defense and have them roll a trait for it.
Yeah. Basically, like you hypothetically press the button on the front line, and then everyone who is on attacking just doesn't attack. They don't go defensive. They just stop attacking.
Or better yet, just make a you could do 2 buttons like you said, and it would be or no,
one is fine.
Something for the front line and oh yeah, no, I think I get where you're coming from. It might require a slight readjustment of how divisions work and like how they make up armies, but
I mean they can still like take people, like especially infantry, from the offensive armies, technically.
Yeah.
But that could be a different toggle. As long as it's easily accessible and readable, then it's fine.
Oh yeah, I should change my skyscraper from bureaucracy. It needs to...
Oh yes.
Should be doing trade.
It definitely should be.
I mean, arguably, if someone were to do bureaucracy, it would be you.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I figured. Bureaucracy is just so easy to expand in the first place that it's not a big deal.
So I think
I wish that implementing field hospitals didn't just say, oh yeah, you're going to lose all of your morale and organization right away. Because you have to do 2 options.
yeah, it's kind of weird.
I think I need more ship. You know, I wish that, like, your blockade strength would say how much is needed for a, for full effectiveness.
Yeah, fair.
Because it's very unclear. it just says, "Oh yeah, your presence is," and like presence means nothing to me.
I get you.
It just all it does is it says how effective your thing is. It's not saying like, "Oh, you're blocking this amount of goods from getting to the country." I guess one way you could try and look at that is see like, are you doing something to their GDP?
Yeah, but then you never really can directly see if you're doing something to their GDP.
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of infer it by like looking, oh, like after I instituted the blockade, their GDP started going down. Like that kind of stuff, but even then it's just like doesn't tell you anything really.
Because in the end, GDP also isn't like the balance, it's just end product consumers.
Wait, I thought I did the running class. Okay.
Oh, sorry, South Peru. I have landing crafts and marines.
Accidentally built the wrong capital ship for my blockading fleet. It's fine though. Those can go into a different one.
We should probably start enacting capital fleet. I never came to it.
It's kind of useful.
If you're like me and only build, capital ships, very useful.
Wait a minute. I think I found out.
Oh yeah, what do we want to add?
Know how much, how effective your blockades are.
Oh, okay.
If you look at your fleet, yeah.
What kind of principle should we want to choose last?
One idea is the maritime supremacy one.
Fair
but
enough.
We could also do food.
Food isn't bad, I would say.
I would be happy with either of them. Food is probably the better option, though.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's feed the people. Let's do that. Woo.
Let's see. Shouldn't I?
But anyways, I think I found out where to see what your, like, how good your blockades are. At the bottom of your fleet, near like where all the buttons are, there's something called that says there's like a thing that says blockade mission, blockade efficiency, and then it shows like a percentage. And if you go into the tooltip, you'll see how much resistance or like how much trade is coming out of each individual state. And based off of the strength of your fleet, I guess. Let me see if I can find... Because I'm generating 470 strength. Where is that number from? No idea. So it's I guess it's literally a thing of like, I don't know, build as much as you think you need to build, and then build more if it's not enough.
Mm.
I get the feeling that that's the situation that they have. Like, that's how you figure out how to blockade people in this game.
Kind of makes sense.
Kind of makes sense, but it also feels kind of stupid.
Oh yes. Oh yes, I forgot. Let's put on automatic irrigation. It's not as good as it was once, but it's still good.
Okay, so that's 112 blockade strength from that ship. And then if I go here, then I look at that. If I look at that. So one modern ironclad is with the bonus to blockade strength is 750. So like baseline, they're one modern ironclad is worth where is the thing? Is worth about 5 iron frigates in blockade strength. So if you can build 5, and I think you can probably build 5 iron frigates for cheaper or faster than the modern ironclads. So I guess your cruisers are just better for blockades in general.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to say. Why did you conquer that? Yeah, why were you conquering?
Oh, because then I can just place some troops there and have an easier time conquering everything inland. Well, protectorating. So
if you want to fight Brazil, I would be happy to manage Amazonas and Para, but for now I'm trying to deal with Mexico.
Yeah, I'm currently just like gobbling up Ecuador and shit into our power block.
Yeah, you're slowly growing, huh?
Yes.
I would like to expand more, but since I never played India, I didn't have the option to do it better than I did. Otherwise, I would be a bit bigger. Like, roughly 1 England size bigger.
1 England size.
And probably more from there.
Yeah.
Yes.
How close are you to making the vehicle buildings?
Let me check. Not that close. I probably need to build some universities first.
Okay. I'll have to do it myself then. Sorry. It's okay. Just means that this Mexico war is going to take a little longer is all. Okay, if I cancel that, then everything will go onto the main line. Maybe. Which means that Mexico will start attacking again, which means that I can defend and retake land. I feel like submarines should maybe have better, what's the word? Blockade strength.
Maybe?
Or I guess maybe not blockade strength.
They should maybe rework the whole naval combat system, but yes.
Yeah. I see you going after my supply ships. Okay. Then in that case...
Oh, hello, Livingston.
No, not there.
There we go. Keep building off my list first, but yeah. And now South Peru is probably very happy that I helped them with the anarchist revolt. Do you embrace the 6-7? What is that?
I think it was a meme.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sounds like a stupid
It's
meme.
Doomer speak.
Ah.
Basically, it was in a song as like a meaningless nothing, and kids turned it into a brain rot meme.
Okay, but we have 69. Sorry, these kids are uncultured.
69. So, see, the thing is, 69 actually means something.
Yes, that's the point, okay?
Maybe they're just nihilistic.
And exactly, again, that's the point. 6-7 means nothing. That's why they meme it. Because it means nothing.
Let people have their fun, gosh darn it.
No fun.
People should have fun, but the fun should have meaning. Let them be happy with me. But Asuka, I'm getting old. I do not understand them anymore. We had 69, and now someone says, "But what about 67?" And the answer is no. We had a rule. We had a law. I'm probably too German. Yeah, you know what? That's a thing people do not get. You know, when for example people are like, oh, Germans are superstitious because you're not supposed to like wish someone a happy birthday before their birthday, or even have a party before their birthday. And the answer is no, 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 no. There are rules. Your birthday is on a certain date, and you get wished happy birthday on that date, and you celebrate on that date or after. That's the law. This is not superstition. This is adherence to the rules of society. You cannot decide to, celebrate your birthday like 2 months in advance. Who does that?
No, he's becoming the Joker. We live in a society.
Truly, the world needs to be more German. It would be more organized and autistic friendly.
That's fair. So apparently Ruben needs a lot of steel, tools, and rye farms. At least they're profitable.
My GDP is growing like 10 million a year.
Well, I'm building into...
I know, you're building in me, and I'm building in me. With like a minus 250k deficit.
I'm at like 1.16 million deficit.
Well, in terms of my balance, not my actual...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, currently, I put you at the second place of explosive producer now.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's when people are like, oh, Germans are always on time. No, 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 no. Here's the thing. When you say, okay, we meet then and there, you are there at the specified time. That's just a thing to do out of politeness. Like, have society nice and organized. It makes it better for everyone involved. Everyone.
Okay, no problem. Oh no, my conscious expert defensive planner has kidney stones.
Well, if it hurts enough, then he might become unconscious.
I can't actually do return state for Rio Grande. That is stupid. Oh well. I guess I can still just conquer it.
I'm gonna send this proposal, and yeah, I'm trying to figure out something. Because if this works, then
I guess.
because I'm wondering if by doing that it gives my monitors port access. I feel like it does. We'll see when they arrive at location.
Hey, so planning. Oh, 36 years left. Gotta get my imperialism on.
Meanwhile, I'm over here creating the timeline where Cuba's power grid works.
Oh no. Um, Standard of living going up. That's good. Where the hell am I?
It's got my copy of Game Informer in. It's Onimusha.
Nice.
Oh, right, that still exists where you are.
Yes. Well, I mean, they bought themselves out, so they're now independent, which means
Right, but I
that
don't
they can
think
be
they're.
wherever they want.
I don't think they're selling themselves here anymore. So
There's a decent chance that they aren't. I mean, they've only been back to self-publishing for a little bit of time, for like only not even a year yet.
it's still good that they. It's good that they still exist, considering how many
Yeah.
publications just go under nowadays.
Yep. And it's nice that they have like that history behind them too.
But hey, it's better than being owned by a guy that thinks he can just buy eBay.
Yeah.
God, that's. I you know what? I cannot even make fun of this guy anymore. It's just like that's a cooked brain right there. That's just cooked.
What's really funny that I'm like the #1 producer of groceries worldwide by far, and I still need to import shit.
India is hungry.
India is very hungry.
You need to import that rice so you can make more curry.
No, I'm importing whole groceries, whatever that is, but whole groceries.
Whole. Donuts.
The groceries go in the hole.
It's donuts and
They go in the
bagels.
grocery hole.
I produce more than I think the top 5 combined.
I mean, you kind of have to,
I kinda have to.
because you also consume so much.
I mean, no, you know, whole groceries are donuts, bagels, and Simmets. Obviously. Okay. I'm looking how to expand my how I can get back into monetary wealth.
And
I can see you're like, you have gold reserves.
I know. I'm trying to get out of them again.
build the bar!
Shut up! I'm already building a lot.
Your little construction sector is nothing.
I don't need to spam that much.
Actually, yes, you do.
Okay.
Now, what's your construction
Yeah,
sector?
There you go.
Yeah? Instead
What?
of asking you things, instead of having...
What's your construction?
566.
Mm,
And now I'm building
Okay.
them up because Agonia bullied me. So you know what? Watch it go up. Watch it be big.
Except actually wanted to be helpful. Or you're just getting a breakdown every time I'm telling you maybe build more constructions.
I am building now. I am building now. You can't stop me.
I have no idea on what you're even talking.
See, I'm on a different level. I'm playing mind tricks on you.
Sure.
You're on a level, definitely.
Yes, I am on a level 4. Wait, what? Why am I just grand power level 4? Who's above me? Okay, I guess I need to actually start spending more money.
Because Mexico keeps making like singular individual ships to raid my supply ships, I'm having to build a mini fleet to deal with it.
It's just stupid.
'Tis quite irritating.
Oh, apparently I'm building so much fertilizer in Ruben and Rye that he's now number one.
I guess.
Fertilizer
Number
plant.
one. Number one.
Yeah. At that point, I would actually want to ask you if you want to join my power block at the trade league.
I'm running out of places to build coal.
Yes, I built most of them already. Because I also needed coal, so I took your coal and built more.
Am I just your like resource sink? Your resource sink hunter.
Both. Like, I put my build power and lots of my investment pool into you. And you get the resources, your people get happier. And since we have a land border and a trade agreement, I get preferential treatment in trades. I think that's fair.
Everything all right?
Oh, just coughed.
Ah. So, I'm building more paper.
Oh, what nice of you.
Did we need paper?
I need paper.
Why?
Because I need paper. It's getting expensive.
Fair point. Mine is also getting expensive, but I'm relatively close-ish to actual, like, telephones and radios, so nah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm very behind in tech, I know.
No. Telephone.
Yeah.
Telephone. Oh my god, you.
I don't need to know what you're talking about.
You know what? No, that is the brain rot of our time, and it's good that you don't know probably.
Okay.
But do you want to know?
No, not really.
Does anyone else want to know?
No, not really.
Ah.
No, not really.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me build some university. I need to catch up.
Oh, hey, humans have rights now.
What a concept.
I know. It's even just a thought right now. Because the children still yearn for the mines.
I guess so.
I need the trade unions to get into power.
Oh, by the way, I want to just say, we're definitely, I think, at least in the future, it's probably more interesting for Ruben, but there's a definitely the most interesting by-election in British history in recent
Clacton.
time. Yeah, Clacton is happening. You know what? Count Binface is generally doing more, more advertisement for the tourism for Clacton than anyone has done in like a long time. Which is hilarious if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, he's actually there talking to people, so, not like Farage, who just pretended to do that, which is just like, oh, okay. Wait, what killed my balance?
Lots of things. Your welfare payments.
Wait, why did they spike so much?
Did you increase your institution of welfare?
Yes, only, okay.
Go to your institution.
I know it's at the highest level.
Yes, so you have a 75% increased minimum wage.
Okay, yes, but they
You don't
it
want
was
to
already
have
at
that institution be the highest possible.
Never.
Okay, I'm going.
You're just going to die. I learned that in my first game.
No, it's just so weird because like it shouldn't jump that much from 60 to 75.
You also have 100% higher dependence income.
Yeah, but like,
You need to balance your institutions. If you make them too large, then they they do way too much for way too little output.
okay,
Yes. For some reason, you cannot do actually things. The game doesn't let you be productive enough to pay for it because for some reason it's extremely expensive, even though technically it isn't.
that is
So I
very
think what it
odd.
is that it lets you go either direction. So with regards to regulatory bodies, if you go for workers' protections, then workers' protections does give the thing. But anyways, if you go for Social Security, that's going to increase the building wage target, and if you increase the building wage target, then you're going to have to. Then when people go out of, when they're unemployed, it's going to be more expensive for you.
Yeah.
And if you have the workers' protections too, then that makes it exponentially more expensive. So I've generally found going regulatory bodies and then doing either the wage subsidies or old age pension is better to go that way. But you don't want both that and workers' protections.
Okay.
Even on
You want to go one or the other.
Even on level 1, it's
Generally.
pretty expensive.
Yeah. Oh, thank God! Finally, I think I might actually be able to end this Spanish War.
Yeah, right, I can do things.
What? I already have this thing. Okay, hold on.
I do
I
think
that.
something in the math seems to be fucked up though. Because look, the jump from 60% to 75% should not be that big.
You can get double provided school supplies.
What?
Yeah. You can get two versions of provided school supplies. One in your public schools, and then the other in your compulsory primary school.
I don't think Nat knows what that means.
I mean,
It's a modifier for your law.
I know what you want to tell me, but I don't have that. And also, like, again, I do think something is fucked because the only thing that changed was it switched from level 4 to 5, and suddenly my the money has been doubled, which is just like, that should not be as much as that happened. So I think something is fucked there in the background.
Also, double check your unemployment numbers.
Where do I see that? Relation charts. Show more. Oh. I don't see where people are unemployed here.
If you go into your census chart, you can look at your you can select only unemployed.
Where?
Like I have under the employment tab. So like I have 131k unemployed pops. They're gradually getting employed, but
1.3 million. That's not that much.
It's a lot when you're paying them max Social Security, especially when they're So the thing is, the amount of money that you pay out to your unemployed pops is not based off of a flat rate. It's based off of their expected living standard.
Okay,
if they have a high expected living standard, then they will expect a lot of money from your unemployment, from your
well, I guess I just need to build more industries then, so they're all getting employed.
That's one way to look at it, yes.
Yeah, people tend to not like things that you give them and then you take them away. That's kind of the slight issue with any service by any company or government ever.
Yeah, in this game they don't really care about the institution
they
level,
don't really care.
but only about institution level. For some reason. Don't know why.
Well, I mean, it's the final 30 years. Might as well just go YOLO.
I'm so far behind. I need to eat India completely at some point.
You mean you want curry for dinner, or you've not had dinner, or?
No, I have lots of subjects that I technically need to eat up.
The curry does sound nice. Curry's quite tasty.
Curry is very tasty.
Yes.
I actually want to make soon another simple one because like we have an Arabian supermarket here, and they have their own butcher and bakery, by the way. So like you can actually get like flatbread really cheap, and
Ooh,
also
I mean, you can just make it yourself. It's dead easy.
yeah, but also like look. I could make it myself, or I pay €1 and get like a flatbread that really tastes well
In a good
Fair.
oven.
in a good oven. So
They do it in bulk.
Yep. Also, planners then also have in their own in a butcher they like cheaper than everywhere else, and also boneless chicken thighs. Yes. I don't need to do it myself. They're just not sold everywhere else in Germany. It's like you need to do it you need to do it yourself, and then I just go there and like. Here's just one multiple chickens just like butchered perfectly in multiple parts. I'm like, I can just buy chicken, legs, chicken drums easily in bulk, and it's cheap and like cool. Or chicken thighs, which is like, yeah, I did that recently, and I really like me frying them up. But a thing I want to try for like just a simple curry with like beans in it. Which was is like because they sell merguez self-made, and I think that will be tasting really fucking good if I use that.
Mm.
I know it's not traditional, but like trust me, I'm like, oh yeah, the flavors will work really well. And again, you can get like a kilo for like €8. Fuck yeah! Just like a kilo sausages.
Ruben, I think your country doesn't like you very much right now. At least parts
It's only
of it.
9 million that don't like me. It's
Yeah,
not that bad.
of course. They're in Tiflis mostly, right? Somewhere
It's
there.
what? Sorry.
They're like in the south where you were next.
Oh yeah, there. I mean, the living standards have improved like 2 points, so that's pretty good.
That's mostly because of all the coal mines I'm building there. I
Yeah,
think.
maybe. I don't know.
Neither do I. Oh, the communist revolution is back.
Okay, I've finally gotten my blockade balanced.
Yay?
And I'm seeing a itty bitty bit of a flat line on Mexico's GDP. Maybe it'll go down.
Maybe. Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Yeah, no sync
Oh.
to you.
Yep.
Resync?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
Yep, resync.
resync.
Okay.
All of us are out of sync.
Absolutely.
So
Let's get in sync again.
Unless
I'm not going back to the 90s.
But they had some good songs.
I crashed.
Hello,
They had like
Crash.
one good
I'm
song,
Mia.
and it was in fucking Wolverine versus, what was it? What was the fucking Time Police one?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh no, it was the Deadpool one. Deadpool and Wolverine. That was the movie I was thinking of.
Okay, yeah, good music choice. So should
Did you not watch it?
We watched it. Should we completely restart, or should we just be like?
No, I tried to rejoin first. Since the rest of you are doing fine, right?
I don't think so.
I'm still on the initializing game screen.
Yeah,
But my
get
cognitive
kinda
Same
stuck.
here.
Get
doesn't
stuck
mean
here.
everything.
Yeah, Ruben is at 8. Zep is at 10.
No, I'm at 751.
And we could also pause, technically.
It's
late.
almost 2 a.m. Yeah, you know. We have stuff to do tomorrow, and I need to be fit to kill vampires in the evening. Oh yeah, Zep, tomorrow we were doing more Castlevania.
Yay.
Cool.
I
How
know
are you
you like
enjoying
that game.
How are you enjoying it?
It's so far just very chill. Look, I can't really say that. The same much
It's very
more.
chill, but once you get past once you get to the Tower of Death, that's when like the music changes and like shit starts happening.
I will look forward to it. The thing is just right now I'm playing it, I'm like, I mean, it's tighter than Order of Ecclesia, which isn't hard because Order of Ecclesia is just like the weakest of the bunch, and people saying it's the best is just like, have you played the other two? Because like I can look, I think that the sad part is you can generally just rank the DS titles, I feel like, in terms of release order. But it's not surprising. Which doesn't mean they're bad, it's just, you know...
You see, Portrait of Ruin is like one of those games where like people shit talked it all the time. Like they said it was terrible when it came out.
It's fine. I mean, look, I get the whole, you know, oh, you know, you're not in, you're not always in the castle, you're going into the portraits, which is like, you know, the mini sub-castles, but like,
Yeah.
that's fine. Again, it's fine. It's not like when I'm saying, oh, this is like horrible. It's just, look, I think the thing is, when you start with Dawn of Sorrow, which is just like straight up the better, like to a degree,
Yeah.
similar if not better version in some areas than Area of Sorrow. You
Yeah.
put, you know, the castle exploration really fucking high because, you know, you took already the best advanced one and then just made, you know, a better version. Now,
I
if you
will
then
say the castle in Portrait of Ruin is really cool because the map is actually castle shaped.
you know what, that is definitely a downside
And-
of other castles, but yeah.
And Dawn of Sorrow isn't actually in Dracula's castle. You're just in some cult space.
I mean, yeah,
of
but it's a good
operation.
castle. It's a really good castle. That's the problem.
It's a big castle. That's what's good about it. Is it's just big.
It's a really big, good castle, yeah. And you have a lot of ways to maneuver it, so yeah. Also, there's like some really clever areas. Like that's the thing. I will see how Portrait of Ruin ends because I feel like, from what I heard, they already had like a lower budget and yeah, you feel that to a degree. You just feel it.
Oh yeah.
It's like
oh my god. So some of the backgrounds they just look like cheap 3D like 3D backgrounds that they made.
I mean, they
And-
already tried doing
they-
3D backgrounds in Dawn of
Yeah.
Sorrow, but yeah,
Well, at least with Dawn of Sorrow, it blends in for the most part. Like you don't notice.
yeah.
You don't notice the gap unless you're actively looking for it. In Portrait of Ruin, it's pretty damn obvious.
Yeah, you know what I find the funniest part about Portrait of Ruin, and we can talk about it tomorrow a bit more.
Mhm.
It had Dawn of Sorrow having these 3D backgrounds that move a little bit. I'm just like, those should have been on the 3DS. I think it is a shame that there are no 3DS Castlevanias by Iga. It's really a shame.
Yeah.
Wasn't there DS ones? I'm pretty sure there was.
Yeah, that's what we're talking
No,
about.
regular DS,
yeah.
but not 3DS.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
And yeah, I feel like, look, it's one of those, I pick a Portrait of the Room, like, this is Castlevania. I played Advance once, and it definitely is like one of those, this is doing the job probably better than most I played. It's not the Sorrow games. It's not Symphony of the Night. But this is good still. And it's not, Order of Ecclesia, which I think Order of Ecclesia could been saying it has some really good areas. It has some really interesting ideas. Oh god. Because, like, have you ever played Order of Ecclesia?
I think so.
Yeah. Like, just to know how two things work together. Because first of all, your attacks are so attacking is tied to your SP meter, so it's basically the whole stamina thing from Demon / Dark Souls around the same time, but with every attack. But also it is weirdly tuned, and you have like an overworld map, so you go into different levels, and some of those levels are basically, like, well, the portraits from, Portrait of Ruin. But I don't think many are as complex as the portraits, so most are simpler. And then some are just, a straight line. No, I'm not kidding you, it's just a straight line with a shit ton of enemies. Fuck you. Go from one end to the other. It's
At the very least, at the very least, so like you're gonna see a lot more interesting stuff after you get past like once you get to the Tower of
Yeah.
Death and like places beyond that.
Yeah.
There's some more interesting places inside the castle.
it's
Some of the portraits aren't too inventive, but given that they were probably rushed and had a lower budget, they did decently with the portraits in making them thematic, and the main map as well, making them thematically shaped.
yeah,
And if you look at it, there's another set of portraits that you go into that are very specifically shaped in a very specific way.
well, I'm looking.
And it's
It's gonna be interesting at least tomorrow. I can tell you that. But yeah, I don't think it. I have a feeling I don't think it will dethrone Dawn of Sorrow for me. But like, that game is good. That's just like
I think Dawn of Sorrow is. So here's my opinion. Dawn of Sorrow, as the entirety of the game, is superior.
Yeah.
But I do feel like the end game and like the late mid game of Portrait of Ruin is a little bit better, with the exception that I think some of the enemy drop grinding and stuff is both can be bad at times, like grinding for enemy drops
obviously.
and stuff. But I do feel like it's slightly more smooth to do in Dawn of Sorrow, simply just because the single protagonist and the fact that souls go to you is a smoother experience. But other than that, I mean, it's like, I guess for one thing, you don't actually need to pick up an item to get the item drop logged. As long as the enemy drops it when they die, it doesn't matter if you pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I kind of like.
Whereas
it
in Dawn of Sorrow, you can be farming farming a soul, and you can kill the enemy, and the soul drops out of their body and it starts heading towards you. But if you accidentally go before that soul touches your body, you don't get it.
Yep. Yeah. But that's why.
Which sucks.
But I mean, you need to just pay a bit of attention there. That's great.
Yeah. It makes sense and it's great, but there are times where it frustrates me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because you get into the habit of just like, walk into a room, fire off attack, walk out. And even if you like notice it, you're in the middle of that like motion that muscle memory.
Yeah. Oh well.
By the way, the Game Informer issue has a long form article on the Castlevania game.
Ooh, neat. I mean, I'm really looking forward to that anyway. I will like how will French Castlevania be like?
I can read the article tonight and let you know tomorrow.
Sounds good. Sounds really good.
It's like 10 pages inside the article, so I'll have to like be proactive in doing that.
yeah.
By the way, I need to close my game because it is still loading.
yeah. You know what?
Same here.
I will.
Should we just call it a day?
Yeah, that's what I wanted
I think
to say.
we call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's late enough
So that's why I
anyway.
want to say, have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow for more Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. And yeah, bye.
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 Bye.